All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. It took a little bit longer than we had anticipated. As I said, we're still trying to reconcile everything properly for district number 3. What we're going to do at this time is we are going to also recount the unused ballots in the ballot box, or sorry, in the bin. So Mr. Baker is going to open the bin, and then we will also recount the unused ballots to check that of course, we know exactly how many ballots the polling station received, and we know how many ballots we just counted through the valid and the invalid votes. So we will now also count the ballots that they were left over with at the end of the day. So just to update also we have made able to account for all the ballots. There were 1,550 ballots given to this polling station. There were a total of 967 ballots that were handed out. We will now check, however, the voting cards against the voter registry. So that's what we'll be doing now, is to verify all the voters there, that they were marked off properly in here. All right. So just to give a little bit of an explanation of what we've been doing, we had a minor discrepancy for polling station number 3 that, as you can see, it took us the entire afternoon to try to narrow down. We have since now also checked. The reason that we were on mute also was because we were checking every voting card against the voter registry and what was marked off. And, in the interest of privacy of the individuals who came out to vote, we were, not mentioning the names of those individuals on live television. So hence the reason that we were on mute. We have kind of narrowed down the issue, and we just have to verify one more matter with the civil registry. And once we have that verified, then we will be able to validate the results of this polling station and reconcile all the numbers. So we just have one minor outstanding still, and then once we have that sorted, then we'll be able to finalize this polling station. In the meantime, we've accounted for all the ballots, we've accounted for the voters in the voter registry, and like I said, just checking one more point. And we've recounted all the valid votes and the invalid votes. So once we get the used and unused ballots. So once we have that verification, we will come back to polling station number 3. So polling station number 3 for now will remain pending. And then we'll continue with the recount of the other stations. And once we have that confirmation that we're waiting on, we will, luckily that wasn't on the camera. We will verify the results of this polling station. So now we'll move on to, I think the next one on our list is, yeah, and then, no, I think we can continue. We can continue. So I think the next polling station by order is 7, right? Is that correct?
7, yes.
7. There we
yes,
go.
yes,
There we have some verification. So we're just placing everything back in this bin. We'll open bin number 7, and then we will get working on the next polling station. All right, so as I mentioned, we're moving on to polling station number 7. That is the Rupert Maynard Community Center. That was also a district in which we had noted some discrepancies when we were checking the PVs against the tally list. So just in order to reconcile those numbers, we will have a look again at the invalid votes and also recount the ballots just to account for the minor discrepancy that we found. So I'll start with the invalid votes. All right. There were a total of how many invalid votes? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. Okay, so we have a total of 15, then we will recheck them. We have here a blank vote. Right? Yep, everybody agrees with me. Then I have here also a blank vote. All right, the next vote is also an invalid vote here. There is a cross put through the picture of the leader of the up list. Then we, sorry, we're here having a light moment is because it's been a long day already. We have a vote that was previously invalid for candidate number 1 on the up list. However, the vote does not go into the section of any other candidate, so we will make this vote a valid vote for candidate number 1, Otley. Then I have another vote also for candidate number 1 that was previously an invalid vote. This vote is also valid. Then we also have here a vote for candidate number 3 on the PFP list. This was put as an invalid vote. However, it is a valid vote. It is a cross is in the circle, which we accept as valid because it doesn't go into the section of any other candidate. Then I also have here a vote for candidate number 1 on the SAM list, Franklin Myers. This was also here in our invalid pile. However, looking at this vote, it is a valid vote. All right, then we have here an invalid vote. Here there are just markings. There was no circle colored. The following vote is an invalid vote. Here, there are just markings around the number of the list for this number. Then I have here one that is indeed invalid here. There was a circle. The circle was colored correctly. However, there's also a mark next to the candidate's name. This is for candidate number 1 on the National Alliance list. Here we also have a vote for candidate number 10. I'm going to look around to see if everybody agrees that this is actually a valid vote. Right. So here as well, while the standard that we use, is, if there's any coloring outside of the circle, is that we accept it as a valid vote if that coloring does not touch into the circle, name, or anything to do with another candidate. So in this case, the person did color outside, but it doesn't touch anybody else's circle or section or name. So therefore, we hold that to be a valid vote. And this is a vote for candidate number 10 on the up list. Then I have here an invalid vote. Here, the name of the candidate was colored and not the circle. Then I have here an invalid vote. Here, all the candidates were colored, the circle was colored, and the person also wrote The Muppet Show on the ballot. The following ballot is also invalid as more than one candidate was selected. And for the final vote on the stack that I have here of invalids, here they also selected more than one candidate and also colored through the picture of the leader of the URSM. All right, so that completes our recount of the invalid votes for district number 7. We will now go over to counting all the valid ballots. Here we go. Candidate list number 1. You ready? Okay. All right, it's Sam. Candidate number 1, Myers. 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 That's it. 23 votes we counted, plus the 1 vote which was invalid, which is now valid. So that's 24. Okay. Yep. Yes, candidate number 2, Nicholas. 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 That's it. 15 votes for candidate number 2, Nicholas. Candidate number 3, Leonard. 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 That's it. That is 40 votes for candidate number 3, Leonard. Candidate number 4, Peterson. Peterson. That's it. 2 votes for candidate number 4, Peterson. Candidate number 5, Arundel. 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 That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 5, Arundel. Candidate number 6, Lake. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 6, Lake. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty. 1 vote for candidate number 7, Gordon Carty. Candidate number 8, Benschop. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 8, Benschop. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet. Pantoflet. That is 2 votes for candidate number 9, Pantoflet. Candidate number 10, Samuel. 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 5 votes for candidate number 10, Samuel. All right, so that brings us to candidate list number 2, the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs. 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 That's it. That is 19 votes for candidate number 1, Jacobs. Candidate number 2, Doran. 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 Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. It's 32 votes for candidate number 2, Doran. Candidate number 3, Arian, 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 Arian. That's it. 9 votes for candidate number 3, Arian. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. Then we have a vote here for candidate number 5. Here, the person colored outside the line, and as I said, you know, we keep a hard line when it comes to whether or not you touch into the circle of anybody else, and so we, you know, rule for one, rule for all kind of thing here with us. So in this case, while they did circle into candidate number 5, the line also goes into the circle of candidate number 4. I don't know if you can kind of see it here, but Mr. Baker will show it up front. So that was a vote for candidate number 5, which was a valid vote. However, we have now deemed it to be an invalid vote. So we'll adjust the numbers accordingly. Yeah, maybe a little bit difficult here to see, but if you look at this in person and up close, you'll notice that part of that circle above is colored in with red with the line going up in through it. So maybe they're zooming in a little bit, but. All right, so then I'll continue the count for candidate number 5. So this will then be number 1. Yeah. So then candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. Thirteen votes for candidate number 5, York. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. Then we're going on to candidate number 7, Richardson. 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 That's it. 15 votes for candidate number 7, Richardson. Candidate number 8, Ramu. 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 That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 8, Ramu. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster. 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 That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 9, Williams-Webster. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Richardson. 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 That's it. 20 votes for candidate number 11, Richardson. Candidate number 12, Connor. 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 That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 12, Connor. Candidate number 14, Ray. 1 vote for candidate number 14, Ray. Candidate number 16, Hurto. 1 vote for candidate number 16. Candidate number 17, Guy. 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 4 votes for candidate number 17, Guy. Candidate list number 3. Candidate number 1, Wigley. 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 16 votes for candidate number 1, Wigley. Moving on then to candidate list number 4, the Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. Trying to see that they can see it. Okay. Westcott Williams. 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 That's it. 31 votes for candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin. 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 That's it. 31 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, La Bega. 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 That's it. 12 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Revan. 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 That's it. 14 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Kotai. 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 That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Gums. 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 That's it. 16 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Bell, 1 vote for candidate number 7. Candidate number 9, Derby Chun, 1 vote for candidate number 9. Candidate number 10, Esset, 1 vote for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 1 vote for candidate number 11. Candidate number 14, Williams, 1 vote for candidate number 14. Candidate number 15, Seabaran, 33 votes for candidate number 15. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 2 votes for candidate number 16, Adamus. Candidate number 19, Gums. That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 19. Candidate number 22, Flanders. That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 22, Flanders. Candidate number 23, Richardson. 4 votes for candidate number 23. Then we have candidate list number 5, the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel. Arundel, 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 Arundel. Hold on. Yep. How much is that?
14.
14?
Yeah.
14 votes for, sorry guys. I have one here for candidate number 8. Could you just mark that?
Here?
Yeah, hold on, 'cause I think they're just in the wrong order, so.
So we have 14 votes total for candidate 1. And
That's-
this is the next one?
Do you have a candidate number 8? I have one.
Okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
Then I have candidate number 3, Arundel, 1.
Yeah.
Candidate number 4, Alexander, 1. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1. Candidate number 10, Jean, 1. Candidate number 14, Landfort Ferdinand, 1. Candidate number 15, Proctor, 1. All right, then we have candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 That's it. 23 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Bunkamper. 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 That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Lewis. 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 That's it. 34. Gittins, candidate number 4, sorry. Then, that was 1, Gittins, and then, sorry, so Gittins. Gittins, that's it. 3. Yep. Yes. Candidate number 6, James, 1. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1. Candidate number 10, Peterson. Peterson, 2. Candidate number 11, Schoop. Schoop. Schoop, 3. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puello. Reyes Puello, 2. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1. Candidate number 16, Wilson. 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 4 votes for candidate number 16. Moving on to candidate list number 7, the up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 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 Otley. That's it. 31 votes for candidate number 1, and then, sorry, then plus these previously, oh, that is 2. So that is a total of 33 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 10 votes. We're just going to recount. 10. So it is 10. Yeah. So the number that was reported was 9, and so the new number is 10. All right, candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 28 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 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 Chatelier. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Kukreja, 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 Kukreja. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Boston. Boston, 2 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton. 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 That's it. Plus the extra. So that was 11 plus the extra is 12. So the new total for candidate number 10 is 12. Candidate number 11, Charlie. Charlie. That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number 12, Brown, 1. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1. Candidate number 14, Brian, 2. Candidate number 16, Manuela Gums, Manuela Gums. That's it. 4. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 3. All right, then candidate list number 8, the PFP. Candidate number 1, making sure they can, no, can't see it. Gums. 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 That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 21. It was 20. So that was 21 votes for a candidate number 2, Peterson. And then just to clarify, the reason that we were double checking again is because when we checked the PVs, the affidavits for this particular polling station, there were 2 votes that we knew had to be in here somewhere. So there were more votes cast than there were in the totals of the parties. So we've since found an extra vote for the candidate number 3 on list number 7, and then we also just found that extra vote for candidate number 2 on list number 8. So that would account for the discrepancy that we had in 2 votes. However, we'll still keep counting to see if we see anything else change. So that goes to candidate. Now we go on to candidate number 3, DeWeaver. 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 DeWeaver, 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 that's it. And then an extra over here, plus 1, 27. So that is 27 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 that's it. 12 for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 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 that's it. 3 for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Cooks, 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 that's it. 4 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 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 that's it. 4 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Martina, 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 that's it. 3 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 10, Solomon, Solomon, 2 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 that's it. 4 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 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 Heaterson. 4 votes for candidate number 12, Heaterson. All right, let me drink some water. Oops, breaking down the place, mash it up. All right, moving on to the URSM. Candidate number 1, just seeing, we're a little difficult on the camera angle, but I think you can see it. Mercelina. 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 That's it. 77 for candidate number 1. Candidate number 3. Janssen-Webster. 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 That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4. Martina. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5. Roseburg. 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 That's it. 20 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Arundel. Arundel. 2 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Brug. 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 Brug, Brug, Brug. That's it. 18 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 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 Matthew. That's it. 4 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 10, Summersall, 1. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, Hutchinson, 2. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 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 Brooks. That is 9 votes for candidate number 12, Brooks. That puts us at the end of this polling station. So I will let the vice chair tally the votes and double check them with the data analyst to make sure that they're all correct based on the new numbers. And then Sandy will read all the numbers out to everyone.
Good evening, everyone. Thank you to everyone who's still with us tonight. We're moving along a little faster now. We just completed polling station number 7, Rupert Maynard Community Center. I'm going to mention the total amount of votes per candidate and then per party, and then the total amount of valid votes and total amount of invalid votes for the district. I'm going to start with list number 1. Sam, candidate number 1. Meyers, 24 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 15 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 40 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 5 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon, geboren Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 2 votes. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 100. 100. Next is list number 2, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 19 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 32 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 9 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 22 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 13 votes. Candidate number 6, Gomes, 9 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 15 votes. Candidate number 8, Roumou, 10 votes. Candidate number 9, Williams, geboren Webster, 7 votes. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 20 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 6 votes. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Ray, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Hurtold, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 169. 169. We have list number 3, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 16 votes. Candidate number 2, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Doré, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 16. 16. List number 4, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott, geboren Williams, 31 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, geboren Martin, 31 votes. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 12 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 14 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotay, 5 votes. Candidate number 6, Gomes, 16 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Doralis, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Derby, geboren Chong, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Asset, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Panaflek, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Sebaran, 33 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, Escarfuller, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Gomes, 4 votes. Candidate number 20, Grell, geboren Davis, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 4 votes. Candidate number 23, Richardson, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 161. 161. Next, we have list number 5, OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, Olivier, 14 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, Mario, 1 vote. Candidate number 4, Alexander, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Arundel, Edward, 0 votes. Candidate number 8, Elshot, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Saceris, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lewis, geboren Martin, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Watson, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Landefort, Ferdinand, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Proctor, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Aspilaire, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 22. For list number 5, OMC. List number 6, no. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 23 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 4 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 34 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Gomes, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puelo, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Langlais, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Smith, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 78. 78. For list number 6, now. All right, list number 7, the up party. Candidate number 1, Otley, 33 votes. Candidate number 2, Gibson, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 10 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 28 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 8 votes. Candidate number 7, Cucrea, 5 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorten, 12 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 4 votes. Candidate number 12, Brown, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Brian, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela Geboren, Gomes, 4 votes. Candidate number 17, Tode, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Brownville, 3 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 123. 1, 2, 3. For list number 7, up. List number 8, PFP. Candidate number 1, Gomes, Melissa, 10 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 21 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 27 votes. Candidate number 4, Gomes, Patrice, 12 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Cox, 4 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 4 votes. Candidate number 8, Martina, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 4 votes. Candidate number 12, Gietersen, 4 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 94. 9-4. For list number 8, PFP. List number 9, URSM. Candidate number 1, Mercelina, 77 votes. Candidate number 2, Wever, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Jansen, geboren Webster, 8 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Roosburg, 20 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 18 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 4 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Summerall, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 9 votes. Candidate number 13, Steeman, geboren Jou, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 144. That is 144 for list number 9, URSM. Now the total amount of casted valid votes for district number 7, Rupert Maynard Community Center, is 907, 907, and the total amount of invalid votes is 11. So once more, total amount of valid votes is 907, 907. Total amount of invalid votes is 11. That is for district number 7, Rupert Maynard Community Center. Thank you.
All right, then. Then we're moving on to district number 8. That is the St. Martin Academy. We're going to start with the invalid votes. So I'm just going to count all the ones I have here first, just to verify. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, all right. Okay, and St. Martin Academy was also on the night of the election and also in the PVs. There were, again, you know, this is one of those where we saw a discrepancy of 2 or 3 votes that we couldn't get the numbers to reconcile, so, which is why we're recounting everything. So I'm going to start with the invalid votes. I have here one where multiple candidates were selected. Then on the next one is indeed an invalid vote. They had a nice little coloring session around the head of MP Westcott Williams. Then also this one, no candidate selected, and they colored into the picture of the leader of the URSM. Here I have a blank vote. Then the next one we have multiple candidates were selected. On the next one, I mean, it appears to me looking at it as if the person made an error and then crossed it out and then made another selection. However, that is, of course, an invalid vote. So for those of you watching at home, if you make a mistake, just send the ballot back, ask for a new one. They will provide a new one to you. The following votes, it seems that this person wanted to vote for everybody on the up list. Everybody got a vote. There you go. On the next one, indeed, invalid. Multiple candidates were selected. Then the same for the following, multiple candidates selected. And then here, there was a selection made for the candidate list and not for any party, and not for any candidate itself. So they circled the 9 for URSM, but no candidate was selected. So for district number 8, there will be no change in the invalid votes so far until we do count the rest. So we found there are a total of 10 invalid votes. To clarify again, so this was a polling station where we see that there are 3 votes that seem to be missing in the party totals. So we expect that when we check the parties individually, that then we'll find extra votes for candidates in there. All right, then we move on to candidate list number 1. That is the SAM candidate number 1. Myers. 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 Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 22 votes for candidate number 1. Then candidate number 2, Nicholas, 1. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 14 votes for Leonard. Then we have candidate number 4, Peterson. Peterson. That's it. 2 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Arundel. 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 Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 15 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Lake, Lake, Lake. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty, Gordon Carty. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Benschop. 1 vote for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet. 1 vote for candidate number 9. Candidate number 10, Samuel. 2 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 1 vote. Mm, 17. Oh, there. 15. 14. Moving on to candidate list number 2, that is the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 21 for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Duran, 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 Duran. We have a vote here that was a valid vote for candidate number 2. However, there's both the circle is colored in and there's also a marking behind the name of the candidate. So that vote is now invalid. Duran, 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 Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. So that is 26 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Irian, 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 Irian. That's it. 21 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 we have a vote here for candidate number 4, Marlin. This was previously a valid vote. However, if the person has also colored into the circle beneath. And as we said, we keep a strict line across the board for all candidates during the recount. So as you can see, the circle beneath of candidate number 5 is also partially colored. All right, then we continue with still candidate number 4, Marlin. That's it. So now that would be 13 votes for candidate number 4, correct? All right. Then candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. 21 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. All right, then that was 13 for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 16 for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 6 for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster, 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 Williams-Webster. That's it. 5 votes for Williams-Webster for candidate number 9. Candidate number 10, Thomas. 1 vote for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 19 votes for candidate number 11. All right, candidate number 12, Connor, 2. Candidate number 14, Ray, how much? 2 votes for candidate number 14. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 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 Faustin. That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 15. Candidate number 17, Guy, 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 Guy. 6 votes for candidate number 17. Candidate list number 3, the ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 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 Wiggly, Wiggly. 7 votes for candidate number 1 on candidate list number 3, Wiggly. Candidate list number 4, the Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it. 24 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, 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 Heiliger Martin. That's it. 37 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 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 La Vega, La Vega, La Vega, La Vega, La Vega, La Vega, La Vega. That's it. 19 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Revan. 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 That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Kotai. 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 That's it. 29. Candidate number 6, Gums. 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 That's it. 14 for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Bell, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Doralice. 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 That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Derby Chun, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Esset, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Sibaran. 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 That's it. 12 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 19, Gums. Gums, 2 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders. Flanders, 2 votes. Candidate number 23, Richardson. Richardson, 2 votes. Moving on to candidate list number 5, the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, 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 that's it. 23 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 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 that's it. 5 votes. Candidate number 18, Lake, Lake, 2 votes. Then moving on to candidate list number 6, the Now Party. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 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 that's it. 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Buncamper, 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 that's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 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 that's it. 23. Candidate number 4, Gittins, 1. Candidate number 5, Gums, 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 Gums. Yes. 7. Candidate number 6. Invalid? Invalid? So we have a vote here that was similar to, MP Otley is here sitting watching us as we count, but this was similar to his with the number also being colored. So as I say, rule for one, rule for all. So this one was previously valid. It is now being deemed to be invalid. So here we can see that there's an extra marking that the number has also been colored, which the law deems is invalid because there are multiple markings on the ballot. All right, so then candidate number 6, then James, 1. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puello, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Langlais, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Smith, 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 1 How much? 11. All right, then candidate list number 7, the Up Party. Candidate number 1, Otley, 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 Otley. That's it.
34. That's one extra. 34.
Extra? All right, so after the double checking here, instead of 33 votes for candidate number 1, Otley, there are actually 34 votes for candidate number 1. So then candidate number 2, Gibson, 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 Gibson. That's it. 6. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 17 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 16 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 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 Chatelier. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Kukreja, 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 Kukreja. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Boston, 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 Boston. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton. That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 12, Brown, Brown, Brown. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 12. Candidate number 14, Brian, 1 vote. Candidate number 16, Manuela Gums, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brown Bill, 1 vote. Candidate list number 8, the PFP. Candidate number 1. Let's move it this way for the kind of. Yeah. Gums, 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 Gums. I think you just can't see. Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 15 votes for. Okay, so 15. Maybe we'll just recount them. Yeah. So after the recounts, there are actually 15 votes for candidate number 1 as opposed to 14. Then candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 10 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's it. 43 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 11 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Nichols, Nichols, Nichols. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Cooks, Cooks, Cooks. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 Duncan. That's it. 8 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, Heaterson, 2 votes. Candidate list number 9. Candidate number 1, Mercelina, 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 Mercelina. That's it. 71. Candidate number 2, waiver, 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 waiver. That's it. 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen-Webster, 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 Janssen-Webster. That's it. 8. Candidate number 4, Martina, 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 Martina. That's it. 8. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 Roseburg. That's it.
19.
I have 18.
Ne- Oh, wait, you guys counted 18?
Counted 18.
Oh.
18?
You guys recount? It's 18. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 16 for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Matthew, Matthew, Matthew. 3? 3 for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1. Candidate number 10, Somersall, 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 Somersall. That's it. 5. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 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 Hutchinson. That's it. 4. It was 3. Okay, so that's it. That's- Great. All right. So that is 3 votes for candidate number, 4 votes in for candidate number 11 as opposed to 3 that were previously reported. Okay. So then candidate number 12, Brooks, Brooks, Brooks. That's it. 3. Candidate number 14, Isenia, Isenia. That's it. 2. Candidate number 15, Amer, Amer, 2. All right, so that accounts for the 3 extra votes that we figured were in this pile. So that concludes district number 8. So Sandy is going to tally up the totals here and then read the new vote counts after this recount for district number 8.
Good evening once again. I'm going to now read all the total amount of votes, again, per candidate, per party, and then at the end, the total amount of valid votes casted at district number 8, and also the invalid votes. This is St. Martin Academy. List number 1, Sam, candidate number 1, Meyers, 22 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicolas, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 14 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 15 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon, geboren Carty, 3 votes. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes for this party is 65. 6-5 for list number 1, Sam. List number 2, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 21 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 26 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 21 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 13 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 21 votes. Candidate number 6, Gomes, 13 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 16 votes. Candidate number 8, Romu, 6 votes. Candidate number 9, Williams, geboren Webster, 5 votes. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 19 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Ray, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 6 votes. Candidate number 16, Hurtol, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Guy, 6 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 178, 178 for list number 2, NA. We're going to continue with list number 3, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Gomes, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Doré, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 7 for list number 3, ECE. List number 4, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, 24 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiliger, geboren Martin, 37 votes. Candidate number 3, La Vega, 19 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 3 votes. Candidate number 5, Kotay, 29 votes. Candidate number 6, Gomes, Marinka, 14 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Doralis, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, Derby, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Asset, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Panaflek, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Sibaran, 12 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, Escarvuller, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Gomes, Alexander, 2 votes. Candidate number 20, Grel, geboren Davis, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 0 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 2 votes. Candidate number 23, Richardson, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 155. For list number 4, Democratic Party. List number 5, OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel, Olivier, 23 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 1 vote. Candidate number 3, Arundel Mario, 0 votes. Candidate number 4, Alexander Lisa, 0 votes. Candidate number 5, Lake, 1 vote. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Arundel Edward, 0 votes. Candidate number 8, Elshot, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Cáceres, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Lewis, geboren Martin, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Watson, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Landefort, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Proctor, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 5 votes. Candidate number 18, Lake, 2 votes. That is Lawrence Lake. Candidate number 19, Aspilaire, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 34. That is for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now. Candidate number 1, 17 votes. Candidate number, Candidate 1, Emmanuel, 17 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 23 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Gomes, 7 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Mansell, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puelo, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Langlais, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Smith, 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 11 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 76. 76 for list number 6, now. List number 7, up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 34 votes. Candidate number 2, Gibson, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel Akim, 8 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 17 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 16 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 8 votes. Candidate number 7, Kucrea, 8 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, 7 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Brown, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Brian, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela, geboren Gomes, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Tode, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 116. 116 for list number 7, up. List number 8, PFP. Candidate number 1, Gomes, Melissa, 15 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 10 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 43 votes. Candidate number 4, Gomes, Patrice, 11 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 3 votes. Candidate number 6, Cox, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaise, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 1 vote. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 8 votes. Candidate number 12, Gietersen, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 98. 98. List number 8, PFP. The last one. This is list number 9, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 71 votes. Candidate number 2, Wever, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Janssen, geboren Webster, 8 votes. Candidate number 4, Martina, 8 votes. Candidate number 5, Roosburg, 18 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 0 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 16 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 3 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Sommersal, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 4 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Steeman, geboren Jou, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Amer, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 147. That is 147 for list number 9, URSM. Now, the total amount of valid votes for district number 8, St. Martin Academy, is 876 votes. 876. And the total amount of invalid votes is 13. 1-3. So once more, for district number 8, St. Martin Academy, the total amount of valid votes is 876. The total amount of invalid votes is 13. Thank you.
Just for those watching at home, so that completes district number 8. So we've gone through 3, 7, and 8. With respect, then we're now going to start on district number 10. We still wanted to recount 14, 15, and 16, but 10 will be the last one that we do this evening, and then we'll resume again tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. to count the others along with all the invalid votes across all polling stations. So just for anyone watching at home, that you know that this is the last polling station that we'll be counting tonight before we adjourn for the evening. So we'll start, of course, with the invalid votes in this district, and this was also a district where we had that the numbers were not quite adding up when we look at the party totals and the ballots that were handed out. So, which is why we will be recounting in order to try to reconcile all those numbers. And then also for those watching at home, I have to at all times have 5 members of the voting bureau present, and there are 5 of us currently still here while others take a break and deal with some personal matters. So there are 5 of us here, so it's enough of us to go through these invalid votes. All right, so for this district, we had reported a number of 10 invalid votes. Is that correct, Janon? 9? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so I have here, I think, a couple blank votes on top, Baker. So I'll do, this one is blank. This one is also blank. And then I think you have one more blank. Yep, those are the. So Baker has with him here, I believe, 3 blank votes. So again, those are the 3 blank votes. Then I have here an invalid vote where the circle was not colored, instead just the number of candidate number 4 on that list. So here we see it was, yeah, there it is. Then, so that is an invalid vote. Similarly, the same here, Baker was candidate number 1 on DP. They colored the number and not the circle of the candidate. This is an invalid vote. Then here we also have an invalid vote where they just crossed the picture of the URSM leader and did not make a selection. Here they colored the background of the picture very neatly within the lines though. So they get a 10 for coloring. Stay perfectly in the lines. Then I have here an invalid vote because more than one candidate was selected. And then finally here, they colored the circle of one candidate, but then put dots in all the other ones as well. So there will be no change so far based on the invalid votes that we have opened. We will now go over to counting the votes that were deemed valid. So if I could get the Sam. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you have that. Maybe Mario could check that. Okay. All right, so this is district number 10, that is the NEPA. So starting with candidate list number 1, candidate number 1, Myers, 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 Myers. That's it. 20 votes for candidate number 1, Myers. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 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 Nicholas. That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 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 Leonard. That's it. 18 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, Arundel, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, Lake, Lake. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Gordon Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 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 Samuel. That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 10. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, Jean-Baptiste, Jean-Baptiste. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, Henrietta, Henrietta. 3. 3 votes for candidate number 12. All right, candidate list number 2, the National Alliance. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 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 Jacobs. That's it. 16 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Doran, 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 Doran. That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Arian, 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 Arian. That's it. 20 votes for candidate number 3. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 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 Marlin. That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 4. Candidate number 5, York, 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 York. That's it. 19 votes for candidate, 14 votes for candidate number 5. Candidate number 6, Gums, Gums, Gums. That's it. 3 votes for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Richardson, Richardson. That's it. 2 votes for candidate number 7. Candidate number 8, Ramu, 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 Ramu. That's it. 39 votes for candidate number 8. Candidate number 9, Williams-Webster, 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 Williams-Webster. That's it, 4. 4 votes for candidate number 9. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 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 Richardson. That's it. 5 votes for candidate number 11. Candidate number 12, Connor, Connor. 2 votes for candidate number 12. Candidate number 14, Ray, Ray. 2 votes for candidate number 14. Hurto, candidate number 16, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, Guy, Guy. 3 votes for candidate number 17 of the National Alliance. All right, candidate list number 3, the ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 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 Wigley. And then that's it for Wigley. 4, and then I have 1 for candidates number 3, Dorr. Next one. DP. All right, so candidate list number 4, the ballots were a bit mixed up, so we may hit some candidates in between. But in the sake of efficiency, we'll just do it this way and then consolidate the numbers. Candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. That's it.
17.
Wait, but it could be that because they're mixed up, so it may be that we have more ballots somewhere else. So we're just, so for now, that's what I counted for her, because they were all in a different order. So I have here candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, and then I go back to Westcott. Yeah, wait, 17.
So, okay. Yeah.
And I have 1 for candidate number 2, and then I go back to the candidate number 1 again. So candidate number 1, Westcott Williams. Westcott Williams. Oh yeah, keep them together. Okay. So 18, 19.
That was 19.
Okay, and then here, Westcott Williams, 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 sorry, stop.
We have 26.
Okay, so hold that number for now. Then I have another one here. Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
26 you have that, right? Up to now? Yeah, okay.
Then I have another here, then I have candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin. 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 That's what I have for Heiliger Martin. So just hold on to that number as well.
Yeah.
I guess don't stack theirs, maybe keep them. Okay. All right. Candidate number 3, La Bega. 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 That's what I have for La Bega so far. 15? Candidate number 4. Revan. 1. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 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 that's it. 48. Then I have candidate number 6, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 9 for candidate number 6. Candidate number 7, Bell 2. Candidate number 8, Doralice. And then it could be that they're in the wrong order because I think some are in the bottom. So I think 9 is on the bottom somewhere. So candidate number 10, Asset, 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 Asset. That's what I have for 10. 5. Then I have 13. Rochester, Rochester. That's what I have for 13. 2. Then I have 9. Candidate number 9, Derby Chun, Derby Chun, Derby Chun. That's what I have. 3. And then I have candidate number 12. Panafleck. Oh, so there's 3, counted 3 for candidate number 9. Yeah, so that's, okay. So there's an extra vote then there. Yeah. And then candidate number 12
There's one, huh?
is, no,
Oh, one. This is two.
2. Oh yeah, so this is Panafleck, Panafleck. I have 3. Candidate number 16, Adamus, Adamus. That's what I have. 2. Candidate number 19, Gums. I have 1. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 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 Cozier. That's what I have. 4. Candidate number 22, I have then Flanders. I have 1. But then I have candidate number 15. Candidate number 15, Sibaran. Sibaran, I have 2. And then I also have candidate number 23, Richardson, 2. So we're going to recheck the votes for candidate number 1. So I'm going to recount these. Is this ready? So Westcott Williams, 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 Westcott Williams. 26. So there was some, the pile for the Democratic Party was a bit mixed up, so it seems that some votes for one candidate were accidentally then counted with the other candidate. So for example, we saw a reduction in votes for candidate number 1, Westcott Williams, from 28 that was reported on the evening of the elections down to 26. Then we saw an additional vote for MP, or for candidate number 2, Heiliger Martin, so from 31 to 32 votes. And additionally, we also found an extra vote for candidate number 9, Derby Chun, who on election night had 2 votes, while 3 were actually found. So this means that the total number of votes for the Democratic Party, however, remains the same, which is the 159. Okay, so then we will move on to the following candidate list, which is 5, the OMC. All right, then candidate list number 5, the OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel. 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 That's it for Arundel. 14 votes for candidate number 1. Then I have 1 vote for candidate number 6, Codrington, and 1 vote for candidate number 7, also Arundel. Next party? Is no? Yeah. All right, then candidate list number 6, the now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel. 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 That's it. 7 votes for candidate number 1. Candidate number 2, Boncamper. 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 That's it. 6 votes for candidate number 2. Candidate number 3, Lewis. 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 Lewis, 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 Lewis. That's what I have. 25. Candidate number 4, Gittins, Gittins, 2. Candidate number 5, Gums, 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 Gums. That's it. 6. Candidate number 6, James, James, 2. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1. Candidate number Okay. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 1. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 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 Wilson. How much? 5 for candidate number 16. All right, then moving on to candidate list number 7. The up, once again, this is district number 10, NEPA. So candidate number 1, Otley, 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 Otley. We have a vote that was previously a valid vote, but it is an invalid vote. There were additional markings also around the party name. Baker, I'm going to hand that one to you. So Mr. Baker here will show, you can see that there are additional markings that they on there as well. So this will be added to the invalid votes.
Are we at 24 or 23 now?
What total?
Was that 24 or?
No, this is 25.
So it's 24. So a total of a 24.
9 ballots, so now it's 10, right?
Mm-hmm. Then candidate number 2,
So we have a total of
Gibson, 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 Gibson,
Let me see.
candidate number 3, that was a total of 8 for candidate number 2. Yes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 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 Arundel. That's it. 5. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 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 La Cruz. That's it. 9. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 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 Bryson. That's it. 7. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 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 that's it. 14? 14. Candidate number 7, Kukreja, 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 that's it. 24. Candidate number 8, Boston, 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 that's it. 5. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorton, Christina Sorton, that's it. 2. Candidate number 11, Charlie, Charlie, 2. Candidate number 12, Brown, 1. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1. Candidate number 14, Brian, 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 that's it. 4. Candidate number 18, Brown Bill, I have 1. And then candidate number 17, today, I have 1. Candidate list number 8, the PFP. Candidate number 1, Gums, 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 gums. That's what I have. 39. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 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 Peterson. That's it. 12. Candidate number 3, DeWeaver, 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 DeWeaver. That's what I have. 65. Candidate number 4, Gums, 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 gums. That's it. 20. Candidate number 5, Nichols, Nichols. That's it. 2. Candidate number 6, Cooks, Cooks, Cooks. That's it. 3. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 1. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 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 Solomon. That's it. 5. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 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 Duncan. That's it. 16. Candidate number 12, Heaterson, 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 Heaterson. 5. All right, this brings us to candidate list number 9, the URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 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 that's it. 114.
That's correct.
Candidate number 2. Waiver, waiver, 2. Candidate number 3, Janssen Webster, 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 Janssen Webster. That's it. 21. Candidate number 4, Martina. I have 1. Candidate number 5, Roseburg, 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 Roseburg. That's it. 10. Candidate number 6, Arundel, Arundel, 2. Candidate number 7, Brug, 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 Brug. That's it. 6. Candidate number 8, Matthew, Matthew, 2. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1. Candidate number 13, Stamen Yao, Stamen Yao, Stamen Yao, Stamen Yao, Stamen Yao, Stamen Yao. That's it. 6. That's correct. 6. And then I have Isenia 1. So for polling station number 10, we had noticed that there was a discrepancy of 11 votes within the URSM party. The total sum of all the votes was adding up to 177 votes, but based on the total amount of ballots that were cast, we knew that that should have been 166. So we just weren't sure where those 11 votes were. So we recounted all the candidates, and it seems that an error was made in the PV on the evening. So on the evening, 11 votes were reported for candidate number 11, Hutchinson, while in actuality he had 0 votes. So that brings the total for URSM to 166, which then also brings the total of valid votes cast in this district to 871. So, yeah. We could imagine that perhaps during the evening when they were counting votes and saying the totals, that somebody said, instead of candidate number 11, they wrote a total number of 11 votes behind, since, something like that may have happened. So we have then recalculated based on the correct numbers. So Sandy will go ahead and read the candidate totals and the party totals as per the recount. And in the meantime, if you see us shuffling around, it's because we are moving bins while Sandy is reading beautiful numbers to all of you to go to sleep to.
Thank you, Madam Chair. This will be the last district that we will call out tonight. We will continue tomorrow at 9. So this is district number 10. Excuse me. District number 10, NIPA, list number 1, Sam. Candidate number 1, Meyers, 20 votes. Candidate number 2, Nicholas, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Leonard, 18 votes. Candidate number 4, Peterson, 5 votes. Candidate number 5, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Lake, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Gordon, geboren Carty, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Benschop, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Pantoflet, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Samuel, 7 votes. Candidate number 11, Jean-Baptiste, 3 votes. Candidate number 12, Henrietta, 3 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 69. 6-9 for list number 1, Sam. List number 2, NA. Candidate number 1, Jacobs, 16 votes. Candidate number 2, Doran, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Irion, 20 votes. Candidate number 4, Marlin, 7 votes. Candidate number 5, York, 14 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Richardson, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Rumu, 39 votes. Candidate number 9, Williams, geboren Webster, 4 votes. Candidate number 10, Thomas, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Richardson, 5 votes. Candidate number 12, Connor, 2 votes. Candidate number 13, Hernandez, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Ray, 2 votes. Candidate number 15, Faustin, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Hertold, 1 vote. Candidate number 17, Guy, 3 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 124. 1, 2, 4 for list number 2, NA. List number 3, ECE. Candidate number 1, Wigley, 4 votes. Candidate number 2, Gums, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Dore, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 5. List number 3, ECE. List number 4, Democratic Party. Candidate number 1, Westcott, geboren Williams, 26 votes. Candidate number 2, Heiligen, geboren Martin, 32 votes. Candidate number 3, La Bega, 15 votes. Candidate number 4, Revan, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Kotai, 48 votes. Candidate number 6, Gums Marinka, 9 votes. Candidate number 7, Bell, 2 votes. Candidate number 8, Doralice, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Derby, geboren Chung, 1 vote. Candidate number 9, Derby, geboren Chung, 3 votes. Candidate number 10, Asset, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Lawrence, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Panaflek, 3 votes. Candidate number 13, Rochester, 2 votes. Candidate number 14, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, C. Barron, 2 votes. Candidate number 16, Adamus, 2 votes. Candidate number 17, Williams, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Hernandez, Escarfuller, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Gomes Alexander, 1 vote. Candidate number 20, Gerel Geboren Davis, 0 votes. Candidate number 21, Cozier, 4 votes. Candidate number 22, Flanders, 1 vote. Candidate number 23, Richardson, 2 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 159. 159 for list number 4, Democratic Party. List number 5, OMC. Candidate number 1, Arundel Olivier, 14 votes. Candidate number 2, Adamus, 0 votes. Candidate number 3, Mario, 0 votes. Candidate number 4, Alexander, 0 votes. Candidate number 5, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 6, Codrington, 1 vote. Candidate number 7, Arundel Edward, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Elshot, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Caceres, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Jean, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Louis Geboren Martin, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Watson, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Wilkins, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Landefort Ferdinand, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Proctor, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Blackman, 0 votes. Candidate number 18, Lake, 0 votes. Candidate number 19, Aspilaire, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 16. 1-6 for list number 5, OMC. List number 6, now. Candidate number 1, Emmanuel, 7 votes. Candidate number 2, Bonkamper, 6 votes. Candidate number 3, Lewis, 25 votes. Candidate number 4, Gittens, 2 votes. Candidate number 5, Gomes, 6 votes. Candidate number 6, James, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Mantle, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Hall, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Lopez, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Peterson, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Schoop, 1 vote. Candidate number 12, Reyes Puelo, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Burnett, 0 votes. Candidate number 14, Langlet, 0 votes. Candidate number 15, Smith, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Wilson, 5 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 56. 5-6 for list number 6 now. List number 7, up. Candidate number 1, Otley, 24 votes. Candidate number 2, Gibson, 8 votes. Candidate number 3, Arundel, 5 votes. Candidate number 4, La Cruz, 9 votes. Candidate number 5, Bryson, 7 votes. Candidate number 6, Chatelier, 14 votes. Candidate number 7, Cucrea, 24 votes. Candidate number 8, Boston, 5 votes. Candidate number 9, Patrick, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Christina Sorten, 2 votes. Candidate number 11, Charlie, 2 votes. Candidate number 12, Brown, 1 vote. Candidate number 13, Hilaire, 1 vote. Candidate number 14, Brian, 4 votes. Candidate number 15, Wilson, 0 votes. Candidate number 16, Manuela, Geboren Gomes, 0 votes. Candidate number 17, Today, 1 vote. Candidate number 18, Brownbill, 1 vote. Total amount of valid votes is 108. 108 for list number 7 up. List number 8, PFP. Candidate number 1, Gomes, Melissa, 39 votes. Candidate number 2, Peterson, 12 votes. Candidate number 3, De Weaver, 65 votes. Candidate number 4, Gomes, Patrice, 20 votes. Candidate number 5, Nichols, 2 votes. Candidate number 6, Cox, 3 votes. Candidate number 7, Blaze, 1 vote. Candidate number 8, Martina, 0 votes. Candidate number 9, Hodge, 0 votes. Candidate number 10, Solomon, 5 votes. Candidate number 11, Duncan, 16 votes. Candidate number 12, Gietersen, 5 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 168. 168. For list number 8, PFP. Now the last one. That is list number 9, URSM. Candidate number 1, Marcelina, 114 votes. Candidate number 2, Wever, 2 votes. Candidate number 3, Jansen, geboren Webster, 21 votes. Candidate number 14, Martina, 1 vote. Candidate number 5, Roosburg, 10 votes. Candidate number 6, Arundel, 2 votes. Candidate number 7, Brug, 6 votes. Candidate number 8, Matthew, 2 votes. Candidate number 9, Peterson, 1 vote. Candidate number 10, Somersault, 0 votes. Candidate number 11, Hutchinson, 0 votes. Candidate number 12, Brooks, 0 votes. Candidate number 13, Steeman, geboren Jou, 6 votes. Candidate number 14, Isenia, 1 vote. Candidate number 15, Amer, 0 votes. Total amount of valid votes is 166. 166 for list number 9, URSM. The total amount of valid votes casted at district number 10 is 871. That's 871. Total amount of invalid votes is 10. Once more, total amount of valid votes is 871, and total amount of invalid votes is 10. That wraps up district number 10. Chair Lady, back to you.
Thank you, Sandy. So that finishes up district number 10, which is the NEPA. As we mentioned, that was the last one that we would do for tonight. So tomorrow morning we'll start at 9 and we will continue with districts 14, 15, and 16, along with all the invalid votes. I want to take a moment to thank all of you that hung in here with us and watched us count mindlessly all day today. We'll continue to entertain you tomorrow. I want to thank the members of the Voting Bureau. I would like to thank the staff of the members of KPSM that have also been with us all day, working overtime, the staff of Parliament, and of course, Janon Severina, our data analyst, who is also in here with us through this whole process. So thank you all, and we will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early,